Hey guys, how's it going? You guys are doing well? Welcome into the stream. What's up, Fireball? What's up, Astro? What's up, Alan? You guys are doing well. Felt a little laggy there for a second. We're good. What's up, Fancy? What's up, Feed? Nah, we should be fine. My face cam looked a little bit laggy at first, but I should be fine. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't able to. Doing good. I got Shiny Blacephalon yesterday first DA. That's awesome. Congrats on that. I had a lot of fun playing Sonic Frontiers right now. Nice. It looks just fine on my OBS, but like my screen sharing, like, yeah, it looks fine on the stream. I guess it just looks laggy on my preview on my monitor, so it's fine. Finally found my sword disc. Now I just need to transport my sword data from my old Switch to my new Switch. Nice, have fun with that. Mewtwo wants me to get other shiny legendaries, apparently. So I'm going to be honest with you guys, I am using the Advanced GG Shaker, because I like how it looks, and I can see the color of the liquid I'm drinking, but I'm having G Fuel. I've decided to go back, just based off of things I've heard lately. You forgot the email and password? The email password. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you recover that. I'm gonna try having the stream in the background while I play, but my PC has been acting up today. I hate when my PC acts up. YouTubers, when they see Gimmighoul, ayo, Gimmighoul do be looking like the Reddit mascot, not gonna lie. I didn't make that connection right away. Shiny at 1843. Alright, let's see it. What's up, Christopher? Now, some of you guys weren't here at the end of my stream on Friday morning, but I did get a new face cam, which you might be able to tell is a lot better in quality, because things look more clear. I don't have a glare in my glasses, and you guys can see the whole poster back there. Everything just looks a lot better. So, yeah, I'm really glad that I made this upgrade. It's a really nice face cam. What's up, Angel? New face cam pog indeed. But yeah, I spent the whole weekend hoping that, you know, I got Doublade pretty much as soon as I started streaming today. Or close enough, like at the beginning of the stream, so hopefully we do get this soon. Yes, I did see the new Pokemon trailer. If anybody wants to do some Mewtwo DAs with Alan, he's inviting anybody to join him. Another Gimmighoul meme free of charge. Meltan and Meowth when they see Gimmighoul being revealed and go and having a coin. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Get some shinies? Let's hope so, Timmy. Hope you're having a good night. If Bowser from Mario had a Pokemon team, would it be? Just a team full of Dreadnought. Now, we'll say five Dreadnought and 1 Blastoise. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Now, for real, he would have a Dreadnought, he would have a Blastoise, but... I feel like he's gotta have a Mushroom Pokemon, right? I feel like Amoonguss would be a better fit than Shiinotic. Just because Amoonguss is poison while Shiinotic is fairy, it's more like Toad. You're super hyped, I'm guessing, about Scarlet and Violet. I mean, who says he has to have a full team, right? But I feel like most people would want him to have a full team. Minior for Bowser? Why Minior? Next week I get to use my boy. Heck yeah. Because the star? That's not just Bowser's thing, though.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
You take a little break and let's go vote.
I just started streaming.
I know. It won't take long. I just forgot you didn't remind me after 1 o'clock. Let me know. Get to a point where you can.
Okay. Obviously 4 turtle Pokemon, that being Turtonator, Blastoise, Dreadnought, and Torterra, and the Princessmon, that being Diancie. What would Mario's Pokemon team be? I don't know. Yes, that was Splatoon music, Mudkip. That indeed it was. Full Legends teams suck. Yeah, I'm glad that Matt limited us on the amount of legendaries and mythicals and stuff we can have in the EBL. I don't know why that was so hard for me to think of. The EBL. Because if we had people with like a bunch of legendaries, I don't think I'd enjoy it as much as I do. What's up, Falcon? We'll see about that. Four more days till I hit the blue Incineroar badge. Oh yeah, that's epic. That one's my favorite one. I just put it lower because the highest tier or the highest badge deserved to be the shiny one, not the color that I like the most. Charizard and Scarvio by right thing. Of course it's Charizard. Why wouldn't it be Charizard, Game Freak? What's up, Hanser? You're actually shiny hunting, you're hunting shiny Honedge? Nice, good luck with that. That'll be the last one of the line that I need. Do you think the shiny is red because it has the blood of its enemies on it? Quite possibly. Seems like a reasonable explanation. Alright, James. Yeah, this whole line has really awesome shinies. You failed shiny Gigalith? Oh, that's a really awesome shiny to fail. I'm sorry to hear you failed it. I hate the teams that have a 5 legends and then a Cinderace. Yeah, Gigalith has a really awesome shiny. Yeah, I think Team Galactic had a point. You just got a Japanese Ditto. Nice. Thank you guys for 11 likes, I appreciate it. Let's get to 20 likes? Heck yeah. Someone traded me a Japanese shiny Ditto a couple days ago. Nice, hopefully it's not hacked. I catch Curtsy and give it berries to eliminate all Charizards in its path. Be right back. Alrighty then. Weekend was pretty lit at my dad's, if I do say so myself. Rip Angel. It was a lot of fun. Always a good time to hang out at my dad's. We watched Halloween Ends, which was such a disappointing movie. Even my dad disliked it, and he finds it really hard to dislike any Halloween movies. So yeah, that movie sucked. But it was fun. It was fun to be there. Better plan, catch Dialga and time travel, and then use Giratina to eliminate all Charizards in its path. There you go. Watch the Iowa Hawkeyes win. Watch the Bears barely lose to the Dolphins. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I spent a huge chunk of it filling my decks in Brilliant Diamond, because I was just like, well, I filled every dex in every generation up to this point since 7, so, or every game in this point since 7, so might as well get Brilliant Diamond done, I guess. Finished that, and started another Galar playthrough since Scarlet and Violet's coming out soon. Almost done with that one. Despite that movie, yeah. Nothing like causing a time paradox in the afternoon, am I right? I guess so. You just beat Pokemon Y? Nice. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Nuz. Hope other than that you're doing okay. You've been in bed all day? Yeah, depending on the context, that kind of sucks. So, in your case, it definitely sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. Naming the Scarlet Legendary Optimus and the Violet Legendary Megatron because they're Transformers. Gotcha. I hunger, no it isn't for the death of all Charizards, well, almost that. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. What's up, Exit? How you doing? Doublade moment indeed. Thanks, Daruk. I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear you are too. Okay. Say 1830 for poop knife? Alright. I saw that Snowy Owl's making a set of corpses. With the actual heck nature. I mean, it's the corpses of things they eat, so. I was talking to a friend of mine last week and I was like, I haven't been sick since February, so look where that took me. Dang, Angel. Oh. I thought you were just rhyming. I was like, give me another word. Rogunk Spotlight Hour? Is that today? Alright. Not too, like, terribly fond of that Pokemon anymore, but I would like it shiny and go. Alright, cool. My bank finally took my money out for the Switch. Pokemon Go is one of those games I have on my phone. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, that's a game. I'm on it every day, so I like seeing what they're adding to the game. Funny meme, Angel. I don't agree with it, but funny meme. I'm a hunt Articuno. DAs watch me get it before me too. Wouldn't be surprised. Currently doing a map quest basically means you gotta find random shiny in one area each. In PLA, and I got a quick hunter in Alabaster. Nice. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Apparently dinner's done, so. Alright guys, I am back. What's up, Javen? Tempted to play Scarlet just because of Great Tusk. Yeah, I really love Dawn Fan. I'm glad that it's getting love. Alright. So tonight's menu has 60 carbs. What's up, Button Eyes? Hope you're doing well. My main game is always the first version, except for in Gen 7 when I made it Moon. Sorry, I've been here in like forever. I've been taking a mental health break from everything. That is a-okay. It is always good to take breaks for your mental health if that is needed, so you are not on my bad side for taking care of yourself, my friend. Yes. So Scarlet, good job on deducing that one, Angel. Why did I take a cholesterol pill out? I don't need to take a cholesterol pill out. I took them in the morning and I had one today. What am I doing, man? What am I flipping doing? Yours is gonna be Violet. I mean, there are plenty of cool version exclusives in Violet and everything like that, and I totally would do it as my first version, but I just go with the first version in order. So excited for November 18th. Already pre-ordered. Nice. I'm going to be playing Scarlet all day. Day of release. I'm going to be streaming it. 8 AM to midnight my time. 16-hour stream. Looking forward to it. Future forms be like everything's chrome in the future. Alright. And I keep on forgetting I should take a strip out before I perk my finger, because it's hard to do this with one hand. Come on. 113. I want to buy Violet because my best friend hasn't gotten it, but I have no more money. Alright. Have that put away. And 17 and 20 is the magic number. Numbers. Alrighty. If I get Articuno first try, I'm gonna laugh. That'd be pretty lucky considering you just got Blissful on first try. So that'd be 2 first tries in a row, which is very, very rare. I've had a pretty good day. Spent the majority of it watching Naruto and playing Pokemon Sword. Doing that one last playthrough before Scarvio comes out. Alright, we are good to go there. Just gotta twist this cap on. This freaking cap! Alright. Move you over here. And you Vexel. No good options. Love to hear it. Righty. I would love a shiny Graplocked. I got my shiny Graplocked in a DA. Pretty good shiny. Guys, we are 1 like from 20. Let's hit it. Well, Wheaton, shiny Graplock hates you too, so it balances out. I like the shiny, dislike the Pokemon. I mean, I think Grapploct is pretty cool on concept too. It should be water type, but... What's up, lady? How you doing? Stressed and depressed. Mood. Thank you, Litten. I hope you're doing well. You'd rage quit Frontiers? So is it like a good game? Or is it just as bad as any other Sonic game? At least recent ones. Can totally relate to that, Javen. Just playing Splatoon 3 and getting ready for the Pokemon Splatfest. Nice. From what I saw, Frontiers is a good game for the characters. Love what they did with Eggman and Knuckles. Just watch the cutscenes because the game had me too irritated, and I'll say it's better than Forces, but still kind of meh. Not much of a story first half hold up. Then just too many loose plot lines not being explained. That's unfortunate. For Sonic's first open world game, that's kind of unfortunate. I'm guessing they put more into the graphics and the way the story, I mean the gameplay was than the story. Which is kind of what happened with Sword and Shield. Thank you guys for 20 likes, I appreciate it. The game doesn't explain a lot of things to you, especially during boss fights. Like, I died so many times not knowing I was supposed to parry. I feel like I wasted money. Yeah, I've never had the feeling of feeling like I wasted money by buying a game. So, hopefully that doesn't happen, but sorry you feel that way about the game. Especially with all the trouble you had with, you know, making sure you were able to buy it. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? I could type. Kind of excited about Scarlet Violet, but at the same time, I'm not as hyped. Why is that? Not to add, the deluxe edition didn't add shit. I didn't see anything from the DLC packages show up in the game. Looked at options, showed they were active, but like, yeah, if anyone does buy it, does get it by the standard. Ah. I'm working on editing the last few episodes of my Fire Red Nuzlocke. Nice. I gotta edit tomorrow's verses. Prior news, I should be able to pre-order Violet soon. Hey, there you go. In case any of you guys weren't there on Friday when I was talking about it, Golden gave me a final push to order the Scarvio Switch, so it'll be coming next week. Yo, what's up, Vin? Stream's going pretty good so far. I hope you're doing well. Doing well. Glad streams well too. Yeah, hopefully I get a shiny tonight because I'm over odds for this thing. I would like to get it. Triple shiny hunting action. Yeah, if only. I don't want to go through the process of buying an extra version of a game each time that a game comes out, and don't want to remodel the layout or anything like that. You know how it is. So I'm just giving Cam my first Switch. I don't even want to beat the game for myself at this point, so I'll be canceling my playthrough. Maybe someday I'll beat it, but not for a long time. Understandable. I definitely have to share this in the server. We thought there would be no more leaks today, but here we are. By the way, in case you guys don't know my rules on leaks, do not share them in my chat. We have a spoilers channel in my Discord server to share them in. A lot of people don't want to be spoiled, so. Thank you, Vin. I'm more so mad I bought the deluxe than buying the game at all. I completely get that. Scarlet Violet Switch looks amazing from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm really excited to get it. It's such a gorgeous freaking shiny looking Switch. I'm so used to saying gorgeous shiny that I just, every time I say gorgeous, I just apply it to everything, to shiny to everything now. I don't know. It's a gorgeous looking Switch is what I was trying to say. Anyways. Alright, lady. I agree with that. Some, if not most people, don't like spoilers. Yeah. No, first try Articuno, rip. Sorry about that, guys. I was putting it in the EBL Discord, and I accidentally forgot to put the spoiler on it. That was supposed to be quick. All right, good luck with work, Vin. We'll see you later. Do some random DAC if I get any shiny legends first try. Alright, well good luck with that. That's how I got my heat train, so. First one's a dragon type. My bets are on Dialga if you don't have that one yet. Hopefully I can get Frontiers next month on the 3rd as an early Christmas present, possibly only present from my mom because I love the speed blue hedgehog. Yeah, I'll probably skip on Frontiers. I keep on trying to get into Sonic, but I don't know. I guess it just never happens. That's how you got Zapdos. Lucky you, it took me over 150 for Zapdos. The blue hedgehog is indeed cool. Absolutely. The psychology class is asynchronous and I still hate it. Welcome back, lady. Swampert is in this path. Love me some Swampert. Was able to bring my cat Suzuki with me to my new room. That's awesome. Glad you're able to do that. I don't think Swampert has an... Wait, no, it has Blizzard, right? Swampert has Blizzard in DAs. It's been like a month and a half since I did DA, so I don't have like movesets memorized anymore. Don't have to keep that information if I'm not doing them anymore. Got every single shiny legendary. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's the stress and depression talking about. I don't know if I want to do gaming on the channel anymore. You know, sometimes you'll feel that way. There's been times where I felt like I didn't want to do things on the channel that, like, you know, I like doing the most, like Nuzlocke playthroughs and stuff like that, but definitely don't feel forced to do so if you end up really not wanting to, but I'd give it some time. She's like, I'm more stressed making videos, playing games lately in videos. Have you thought about going back to, like, shiny hunting on stream again? Just gotta make sure Uncle Donnie doesn't find out. Has Water Plunge, Blizzard, Earth Power, and Amnesia. That rings a bell. At a full switch, I would but only have my light and income for that stuff is based on how... That's why I didn't consider the fact that you have a light right now. Okay. It's based on how much my fiance gets since my mental health keeps me from getting a job. Gotcha. Well, hopefully stuff shapes up in that regard for you soon. And like I said, definitely take some time, and if you really feel like you're not having fun doing gaming anymore, like nothing that you're playing is working out for you, then I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want to still do it. I mean, that's what I did with Legend of Zelda. I was like, I feel like I should stop doing Zelda again, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start Majora's Mask and see where that takes me. Had a good stream, but really wasn't getting the viewer response that I really wanted, so I just took it out when I came back from the hospital. That'd be really good for you, lady. That would be really good. What's up, Golden? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think I'm just making my channel solely on backrooms, SCP, and other creepypasta-like stuff. Gotcha. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Garchomp is the first one I see. Angel, do you want regular or mega? Alright, mega it is. You know, looking at Rillaboom, people treated it too harshly. It really is a cool looking mon, but people dunk on it too much. You are on break. Let's go. So, tons of stuff got leaked today for Scarvio Golden, but nothing so far on shiny locks on starters, unfortunately. Only things we know about starters are what they evolve into, which I was very excited about. Yeah, it seems like nothing from the code has really been mined yet, which is why we don't, like, easily have a full dex. People just playing through the game that got early copies are posting images online. But hopefully there is some data stuff being mined soon. Honestly, I think leaks are fun. I think leaks are fun when it comes to, like, looking at the new Pokemon. Because not only do you get an idea of what you want to use beforehand, but, like, you know, it's just cool to see them. G-Max form for the grass Splungy looks neat. Yeah, Gigantamax Rillaboom is pretty cool. I love how he's like a part of the drum set. But I totally respect people that don't want to look at leaks, because they're just, they what isn't revealed by Pokemon, they just don't want to know, because it's a nice surprise. But I just like getting to know every Pokemon that's in the game beforehand. And I don't like looking at story spoilers. I definitely avoid those because I want to get surprised playing through it, but I think it's silly to look at the gameplay because it's like you're not enjoying the game if you're seeing what the game is all about. So I avoid all that stuff, but seeing what Pokemon are in the game, like, I definitely like seeing that. Tried to not get any leaks, but one of my friends showed me showed you something. That's unfortunate, Sky. Grab your nearest controller and press B for shiny luck. I pressed B on both of my controllers. I don't care about Pokemon spoilers, but story I want to avoid. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, why would you want to spoil yourself on how the story is? That's literally the game. Like, you wouldn't want to do it for any other game, which I don't, because I don't look at leaks for any other game. I just look at Pokemon leaks. Just for the sole purpose of seeing what Pokemon are in the game. Especially with the way it's been with the Switch era, where not every Pokemon is in every game. I'd like to know which one of my favorite Pokemon are in the game. The Dragonmon is Latios. Well, good luck with it. Alright guys, it is 6 o'clock my time, so we are going to turn this Rillaboom into a shiny Mega Garchomp. No, don't move my face cam, thank you very much. Still looking for a Latios path? Saw the Pokemon website when I saw one of the news things, my only thought was, he's back again? Yeah, well, I knew that because of the Dex leak. The original one that shows all returning Pokemon. I saw it on the list and I was like, they don't even care that the community treats Charizard as a meme anymore. Which this is official information, so I say this out loud because this is something that Pokemon officially revealed, that, you know, you get a special Charizard for pre-ordering or something like that. But like, they don't even care that a lot of people just hate it because of how overdone they do it. They're just like, you know what? Charizard makes us money, we're putting it in this game too. Gonna lurk and find something to eat. I'll be back when I'm a bit less stressed out. Alright, no problem, lady. Just a quick reminder to like the stream, guys. I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna go back in time and eliminate Charizard before it's invented. Just use Reflect type on me, now it's a Water Ground type. Just imagine the new Kanto Fire type starter is like... Because what they initially did in Gen 1 for the starters, they wanted the starter Pokemon to be like based off of animals that you can usually keep as a pet, like a frog. Like basically reptiles that you can keep as a pet. Of course, frogs are amphibians, but yeah, they went with a frog, a turtle, and a salamander. So, what's another pet from the reptile family? Well, we could do what Hoops and Hip Hop did, where he did a video. He actually did a couple videos on if every region had a fourth starter, what would it be? He made an electric type snake. So, I think it would just make sense that if Charizard never existed, we had a snake instead. Fun fact, the Pikachu and Eevee and Magikarp Evo lines have shown up in every single game. And Psyduck as well, yes. But Pikachu actually didn't show up in Gen 5's base decks at all. You could transfer it in, but you couldn't catch it. I guess I'll log in to Go and see if I get a shiny Croagunk. By the way, my brother showed me a setting in Pokemon Go that makes you turn it up on the highest graphics so it moves a lot smoother. I did not know that was an option. I just thought that my phone was not running it as well because I'm 3 generations behind in iPhones. But apparently there's just a setting to increase the graphics, so everything looks gorgeous. My dream is to get Pokemon Black 2 so I can play it. It's a fun game. I prefer Black 2 and White 2 over Black and White. Well, joke's on you. I have a new plan. Just get Jirachi and wish for all Charizards to be eliminated. Well, I think it's better to just make them never exist than make a species go extinct. And that just makes you look like a villain. But changing it so it never existed, I mean, nobody would know the difference. Oh yeah, and I did share it in Discord, but I got my first Schlucky this weekend. My dad and I became lucky friends, and they had the Community Day Classic for Go, so... Wait. Close. Okay. I do love this face cam, and it's glare resistance, but doesn't quite let me show my Pokemon Go without turning the brightness down a bit, but got my first Schlucky. I hate that Apple has automatic brightness increase. I don't want you to do that, but look at those stats. I don't get how it's not 3-star, but it's not. Latios down, nice. That was the generations I know the least about. Generation 5. Reminds me of that one time I got shiny Rockruff on the first egg. That's pretty dope. Want people to remember the extinction of Charizard and what's wrong with being a villain? Everything. Okay, this ain't no Wreck-It Ralph. You can't just be a villain and wholesome. Why does it keep on going up? I'm not even doing that. It keeps going to my profile like I'm asking it to do that. Next random DA, let's see what the type is. Let's get it. I'm trying my hardest to get to level 40 so I can finally get my shiny Mew. I'm at 3,090,200 experience. Total, I'm at 18,090,200. But that's kind of a given because I'm level 39. So. If Jirachi's asleep, then I would use Celebi Dialga time travel to when Jirachi's awake. It's foolproof. I hate when I rip my earbuds out of my ears on an accident. I guess I'm getting Frontiers next month on the 3rd as my only... Smith. Well, I really appreciate that, Fireball. Thanks for sticking around. It's a TF2 reference. Watch this be Latias again. Is it a dragon type or a psychic type? Plot twist, it's Latios. Stop accidentally clicking on ads, Landon, on Twitter. It's messing you up, man. The dragon type, gotcha. I don't know why I keep on keeping Pokemon Go open like I can remember which Krogunk I've tapped on. Mention a hairstyle in a Pokemon game being an afro and being called Frogunk. So I'm really excited. A-Drive put out the trailer for his marathon for Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be 10 days long, so I'll have plenty of stream to watch before I do my own each day. Garchomp, you good. Looks like you had way too much Pepto-Bismol that it made your skin pink. Hey, leave Shiny Mega Garchomp alone, okay? At least it fixed regular Shiny Garchomp. Now, it didn't fix it in the way that it should have, but at least it tried, okay? Okay, that's my boy. So, Elon Musk is an interesting person. He changes verification so you have to buy it at $8 a month, which completely defeats the purpose of verification. And now he's adding an official feature where if you go to the person's page, it puts a blank check mark that says official right next to it. So it's basically having two verification symbols. What's the point? What is the actual point? What is the point? Shiny Mega Garchomp looks like he got dunked in pink acid. You're not wrong. I think the Volcanion movie predicted Sword and Shield because there's a shield logo on, and on the half of the logo there's a sword surrounded by light blue. Well, it's crazy. It's as if they start developing Pokemon games while in the late development cycle of the previous generation. It's even like Sword and Shield had been worked on since the Switch was even being developed and was very close to just being a 3DS game. And it's almost like Scarlet and Violet has been in development since Generation 7. That's insane. You go, we have a Pokemon with Life Dew on the team. That's good. I did do a bunch of raids today in my sword playthrough because I was trying to get all the max mushrooms I could for max soup to get all my Pokemon that can Gigantamax to, you know, Gigantamax. It takes 3 raids to get 1 mushroom to spawn. And it can be anywhere in the Isle of Armor where they can spawn. So it's just a goose chase trying to figure out which one. And sometimes I thought that I did 3, because I swear I did 3, and I went around to every location and couldn't find a mushroom, so I had to do an extra one. And then it turns out the last 3 that I ended up getting, I didn't even have to waste my time getting them right now, because I was doing it for Urshifu, but I forgot that Urshifu only Gigantamaxes if you have Max Honey, which is a part of this story you can't access in Isle of Armor until the post-game. Because I didn't know that, because it involves Hop, and Hop's involvement in the Isle of Armor only becomes a thing after you beat him in the post-game. So, just a whole fun trip. What do you think about the Scarlet and Violet graphics? Should we blame Game Freak? I think they look a lot better now. If you look at the 2 recent trailers, they look a lot better than they did at first. Giratina the Dragon type, best shiny. That'd be awesome to get on the first try. My favorite shiny is Giratina, which is part of the reasoning behind why I said the best shiny when he said Giratina. I think the graphics are pretty good. It's not Breath of the Wild, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you... people on Twitter were even showing side-by-sides of, like... No, that's okay. They're showing side-by-sides of, like, the first trailer that showed the open world versus the one that they showed in Japan last week. And my goodness, the game looks absolutely beautiful compared to how it did before. Like, it was fine before, but the graphics have very, very much improved. Like, people are posting that meme of that dog that looks like it's getting whiplashed, where it says, man, they weren't kidding. That game footage definitely was not final. And I was like, for once I agree with that meme. For once I agree with that meme. I forgot Galarian Weezing's Misty Terrain has Dragon-type moves. I honestly did not know that about Misty Terrain. I know its other effects, but I completely did not know about that, about Dragon-type moves. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Grassy Terrain has the damage of Ground-type moves. I don't think Electric Terrain and Psychic Terrain do anything, do they? They don't? Okay. Gotcha. What's your Ultra Scarlet and Violet things you don't want to see? My hopes are that shiny hunting is a lot more fun. Even, like, we know that it's in the open world, but I hope it's more fun than it was in Legends, because Legends, it was way too easy, in my opinion. So I hope shiny hunting is a lot more bearable, so I don't feel terrible about moving on from Sword and Shield for a good while. But I hope not to see... I mean, there isn't really anything that I hope not to see in Pokemon games except Charizard, and they confirmed today that he is in the game, so guess I can't hope for that, but, I don't know. There isn't really anything I don't want to see in a Pokemon game. I guess I can say Jinx. I guess I can say I hope Jinx isn't in the game. My least favorite Pokemon. I'll say that Jinx is not in the game. That's what I hope to not see. Jinx. Which starter am I choosing? So after the starter evolutions got leaked today, again, not going to talk about them because I like people that want to be spoiler free to stay spoiler free if that's what they want. But it's definitely made the decision a little bit harder. I'll say that for sure. I'll say that. But I think I'm still going to go for Quaxly because I like all three of the starter evolutions. They're all great. I think that they're all fantastic designs. But, I'm still gonna go Quaxly. Yeah, they were leaked. We were talking about it in the spoiler channel of my Discord server. If you want to look in there, all the images of everything leaked today are in there. Well, not the whole game. It's mostly still just people that are playing through the game that got the copies early. No data miners to get, like, little nooks and crannies of things that were missed. Just pictures being taken while people are playing it. You've been trying to avoid leaks and spoilers? Completely understandable. That's why I try not to say it. I don't think I've ever had anything slip out in terms of spoilers during a stream. Which I'm really... Did you actually get that first try, Alan? Anyways. Spoilers, Brigatio's a grass type, how dare you. But yeah, I don't think anything slipped out. When Legends was coming out, I saw that there was a trailer where they're like, the starters' final evolutions, and I thought that they actually showed them. So I put the leak of the starters on the screen so I could show people, because they were watching my stream, they weren't going to go watch a trailer. So I was just like, I'll just show you guys. And then I watched the trailer later, they just showed silhouettes, and I was like, so sorry if I spoiled you and if you're upset about that. But that's not what happened in the trailer. They just showed silhouettes of them. I'd rather be surprised about the starter evolution. That makes sense. Can someone DM me the evolutionist Brigatito? I want to verify something about it, but I don't want to know anything else. I mean, if you're wanting a picture, I'll just DM you and assume that I know what you're wanting to find out. And if you still want the... Yeah, I might as well just send you the photo. You're going to want to see the photo anyway. You're going to want to see the photo anyway, so I'll get the pictures of both the evolutions for you. But I'm pretty sure I know what you're trying to confirm here. Both of its evolutions were posted at different times, so I have to scroll up to get the middle Evo. That is the final one. That is something else's evolution. That is something else's pre-evolution. That is a different starter's middle Evo. There we are. I already have these images saved. Why am I saving them to my computer again? I am not thinking too much. Not it. Alright, Feed, I sent them to you on Discord. I'm gonna spoil the starters, kill him. Anyone seen the new trailer for Scarlet and Violet? Yes, I did. It's just blessing with other shiny legends. Let's go. I want to see the Evos like really bad, but I don't want to see it at the same time. I completely get that. My favorite game is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Is that what you meant? I love Gen 7. It's my second favorite gen. Alright, let me check it out, Alan. Wow, you really did get it. That's nuts. Bro said, I'm gonna try to get a first try shiny legendary, and then did. Maybe I have to refresh it. Maybe that's the issue. No, that's definitely not the issue, guys. Come on. Like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. I know there's some people that still haven't done it. I'm confident in that. Let's get to 30. Looking forward to Venomoth. Yeah, there's a lot of returning months that I can say that have been confirmed that a lot of people are excited about, that I'm also excited about. But I will not say a word about what hasn't been. Pineco? Oh yeah, the Church of Work is coming to Paldea. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much the same thing as Dynamaxed, so I'd be really surprised if they didn't have shinies. I mean, we didn't know if Dynamaxed could have shinies when we first found out about them, but I'm pretty sure everybody just assumed they would, so I can assume the same thing about terrestrializing raids. I have a question. Would you rather fight one Ho-Oh-sized Pidgey or 100 Pidgey-sized Ho-Ohs? I'd do 100 Pidgey-sized Ho-Ohs, because, I mean, Ho-Oh is 4 times weak to rock. I can just throw rocks at it. My boy Houndoom is in, let's go. Let's hope Jinx wasn't just a short vacation, and that I get this Doublade tonight, because I hate feeling like my shiny luck is back, and I'm gonna start getting shinies left and right again, but it's just one shiny that decided to be quick. Like, individually for both Switch, I'm not even at 1,000 yet, but that shouldn't matter. I'm still rolling the die 6 times. Any nature guesses for Giratina? Impish. Silly Giratina tricks are for kids. I just realized the reason why it's going to my profile. This stupid thing is drifting. This is my first time using this controller in a while because I have no idea where my controller charger went. And my normal controller died, so. It's a naive nature, gotcha. So, Golden was kind of right because he said silly Giratina. Why are you moving for? How was that even possible? The drifting on this is terrible. I would totally switch to Joy-Cons if I could find my grips. Really looking forward to getting those new Joy-Cons with the Switch. Probably gonna be using those all the time. I mean, I said the same thing about my white Joy-Cons, and I totally would have used them all the time, but one night when I was still living at the UNI dorm, our floors were like, you know that hard material that's like concrete but not? That's what our floors are made of, like the white tile flooring. And I dropped my controller and it jammed the left joystick, and some games kinda need the left joystick. Like Fortnite's how I auto-run and slide. Cannot play with Joy-Cons. It's just really irritating. So, I'm looking forward to getting the new pair. I almost have a full team of Shiny Legends, I just need one more. You've only gotten 5? Man, you do DA so much. I mean, I guess Mewtwo's been holding up all your time, but I remember my first 6 Shiny Legendaries that I got in Dynamax Adventures. Half of them were Gen 7 Legendaries. My first 6 were Mewtwo, Suicune, Tornadus, Tapu Lele, Xurkitree, and Stakataka. Which I believe it's still my Sword loading screen. Or, like, you know, the team that it shows. Because I went through the league specifically to have them on my title screen. What's up, Ice Dragon? Let me go through it. Let me confirm that. Because I'm sure you guys see it a lot when, like, I'm eating or something like that. But I want to see myself. Yeah, there's my first 6. Right there. There's Shoot 2 for you, Alan. Tapu Lele, Xurkitree, Suicune, Tornadus, and Stakataka. So what if I get another shiny? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Go back to Mewtwo before your luck runs dry again. Man, I wish I could recapture that feeling of getting shiny Mewtwo again. Like, having my first shiny legendary be my favorite legendary, and, like, just getting it. It was my second ever shiny in Dynamax Adventures. I can't remember what my first one was. I think it might have been a Mudstale. But, yeah, I only had one phase for my Mewtwo hunt. I've had a kind of bad day. It's past 1 AM and I only get to sleep now, but I decided to take some time to chill here. I'm sorry to hear that your day has been kind of bad. Hopefully your next day is a lot better. But thanks for choosing to chill here. I just really gotta say, because I know I've mentioned it a couple times, but like I just love this new face cam. Look at that. Like when I did this with my last face cam, it would lag when I put my hand in front of it, and now it just doesn't care. Like this is such an awesome face cam. Shout out to Elgato. I wouldn't be surprised if like all my recording equipment is Elgato one day. I mean, I've already got the capture cards, I've got the mic, I got the face cam. Next step is to get a key light. Maybe one day I'll have a green screen. My stream deck is also Elgato. Mewtwo doesn't shine here, I'm gonna throw rocks at him. He's neutral to rock, throw a bug at he. Shout out to Elgato. Yeah, the cat. Elgato. I have a math exam tomorrow, so I've had to force myself to learn, and my art project partner is a pain, so I have to do it all on my own. I'm glad I never had to have partners for art projects. For the most part. We pretty much had to do everything ourselves. Like, when I was in animation freshman year, we did a project on stop motion animation, and we did it to tell the history of something. And I had my friends in that class, like, do voice work for it. So while, like, a lot of people in class did the history of, like, the solar system and stuff like that, like actual historical moments, I did the history of Ash Ketchum's league battles. So we'll say that mine was a little bit different compared to the rest of the classes. Giratina is a natural being, Mewtwo is man-made. Yeah, it's a huge difference. It'd be funny if we got a Doublade in 1987. Was that the Black 87? Yeah, I played Ash myself. I voiced Ash myself, as well as the Pokemon. And my friend JP played himself, who was the tour guide on showing Ash all of his failures. Which was ironic, because at the time the Sun and Moon anime was the current anime, and that ended up being the anime where he won, so I guess Ash can thank me for that, because I totally caused it. And then, man, I totally forgot his name. Tells you that I'm not really in contact with him anymore. But he played the referee. He just played every referee in every match. Yo! 11 months of Willy membership. How's it going, man? 1 month away from a year. Let's go. Decided to do one of my art projects with a picture of N from Pokemon, so I feel you. Yeah, I definitely put a lot of my interests in everything. Tried to apply Pokemon to everything that I could, even when it didn't exactly make sense. So when I was like, what could be historical about Pokemon? How Pokemon was made? Now let's just go over every time that Ash is lost in a league. The thing was is that it was barely animated. Like the whole thing was supposed to be animated, and I just did still frames where I narrated over them, and then like did a couple of things that were actually animated. And I would have gotten a terrible grade on it, but I got plus points because I had to take 2 weeks off of the project because my ankle was broken. I had to have surgery, so she gave me a curve for that. But for the class requirement, not that great for Pokemon. I did a great job. Yo, Golden being a member for 16 months. That's a year and a freaking quarter, dude. No, not a quarter, a third. A year and a third. That's how you do math, kids. Surprised that the alert didn't pop up, but thank you, Golden. I'm from France, and did you think that Game Freak didn't use correctly the potential of Kalos? Yeah, X and Y totally could have been a lot better games. I believe they're the only generation of Pokemon that actually deserves to be remade besides Kanto. Kanto is terrible in Gen 1. Getting Fire Red and Leaf Green was great, but Fire Red and Leaf Green and a potential remake for Kalos are literally the only remakes that Pokemon has ever needed in its franchise. I got a shiny Hunter Edition 243 encounters a couple days ago. Nice. Sorry to feed a stray cat we have here. Oh, no problem. Quick reminder again to like the stream. Let's try to get to 30 by the end of the hour. Not only is liking the stream free, but it lets YouTube know that you like what you like, which is this stream, and people that like the same kind of things that you do might get it suggested to them. So, if you do enjoy my stream and do want to help out a little bit, make sure to hit that like button. There's the alert. Fighting Shitsu right now, hopefully it shines. Hopefully so. I love Kalos, not gonna lie, it stuck with me because I spent a lot of time in it. Yeah, of course, if you spend a lot of time in it, you're gonna have nostalgia for it, because obviously you enjoyed your time if you spent a lot of time in it. I make sure not to put my bias of anything that is outside of the main story towards how I feel about a game. I put Generation 8 as the top of the lower half of generations, in my opinion. Because although Sword and Shield has been my favorite games to shiny hunt in, the story could have definitely been better, even with the DLCs included, so... Not the hugest fan of Galar, I love shiny hunting in it, but that was my favorite part. For Scarlet... not Scarlet and Violet, obviously that's not out yet. For Legends... I like the game as much as I like the shiny hunting method. Not terrible. Could have been better. Don't see myself going back to it. So. Yeah. But of course, Scarlet... Stop saying Scarlet and Violet. Legends is not its own generation, so I can't rank that. But if it was its own generation, I definitely would rank it pretty low. Every time you like the stream, you get plus 12 golden points. Exactly. Look, Daddy. Teacher says, every time you like an Infernaman stream, you get a boost of shiny luck. That's exactly what she said in that movie. Girl spitting straight facts. I really wish for a remake of it, not gonna lie, it could be epic. Yeah, Pokemon fans have had this trend lately where they're hoping that a post-game of a game, since they're European regions that have been happening lately, that we get a Kalos post-game. And Spain is quite literally connected to France, so people are more hopeful in Scarlet and Violet that it'll happen. So, if it does happen, I'll be very happy, because high chance it's open world, which means we'll get open world Kalos, which would be pretty cool. Every time you don't like the stream, minus 2 kneecaps. I love Arceus as a game because it's very nice in my eyes, and I got a shiny I've hunted for years in it, plus the story is nice. I thought the story was good, but like, it doesn't have much replay value. Especially because there's no gyms. And the game's purpose isn't, which a lot of people seem to forget, the game's purpose is not to build a team and to play through a game with gyms and stuff like that. The purpose is to build the world's first Pokédex, essentially. At least Sinnoh's first Pokédex. And find out the lore of how Sinnoh was created as a region. How it is changed by society and stuff like that. So it's not really a traditional Pokemon game where you try to become the region's champion or anything like that. It's to prove to civilization that Pokemon can be a part of it and that you're not supposed to be afraid of it, you know? So it's not really to be treated the same as your diamonds and pearls and rubies and sapphires and all that good stuff. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Possibly. Random, weird, yet useless fun fact, cannibalism is only illegal in Idaho. Only in Idaho. Sneaks into Kalos and steals from every store. Afraid? Halloween? Oh, Halloween was a week ago. About a week ago. I'm going to sleep now. I'm so fucking tired. Good luck. Alright, see you later, Ice Dragon. Thanks for coming in. When you did that little kid voice, that Mickey Mouse clip instantly popped into my head. I did get a shiny a week ago. I did get a shiny a week ago on Halloween. Get a Gourgeist. You know what else happened a week ago? I'll let you figure that one out. I'm sure you know. The Door to Darkness, I see we have a fellow Kingdom Hearts fan here. mean, Halloween's over, but that means Thanksgiving's next, and that means mashed potatoes. Oh, yeah. And if you're not from a country that celebrates Thanksgiving, which I know you aren't because you said you're from France, Christmas is coming up as well. The funeral I went to, I guess that was last week too, but I guess you can call what happened last week to me a funeral. Because technically, kind of was. Yo, Alan spin facts. Every day is Halloween if you believe hard enough. True. Crimbus. What's up, Dustin? Thanksgiving passed a few months ago in Canada. Yeah, I know you guys get it early. You guys get it before us. But you know what? What kind of stuff do you eat? Because if it ain't turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes and gravy, ham, all that good stuff, then I don't want to hear it. Don't forget the rolls. The rolls are okay. I don't usually get rolls every Thanksgiving, but what we do get is this braided bread that my Nana makes that's just top tier. That stuff is the bomb. She makes that for Christmas too. You like turkey. You know what stuffing is Thanksgiving for me? Yeah, I hear a lot of indifferent opinions like on stuffing. I've always loved it ever since I was a kid, but I know some people hate it. Yeah, we do eat those things, but my family doesn't really celebrate it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think in my family, Thanksgiving is crucial because not only do we like to eat, it's just a holiday that, you know, we have to make sure we celebrate because, you know, anything that celebrates our country, we definitely make sure happens in our family. Every Thanksgiving, I only eat the rolls that I need my own bag of them to eat. You don't really like stuffing? Yeah, it's okay. Like, it's one of those foods where it's just like, I think it's great, but I can totally see why people wouldn't like it. I mean, stuffing is called stuffing because it's literally something that you're supposed to put inside the turkey to cook it, and then you pull it out, and it's got, like, all the stuff, the flavoring from the turkey on it. So it's basically just a bunch of bread. Which isn't necessarily, like, great for everybody, so I totally get why people wouldn't like it. Alright, see you later, Golden. Good luck with the rest of your shift. All the great food we get is stuffing, gravy, turkey, mashed potatoes, and cinnamon buns. Yeah, my aunt also makes, good mac and cheese, and we have party potatoes, too, so... That's good stuff too, but mashed potatoes is my second favorite food, but it's my favorite thing to eat on Thanksgiving, because although my favorite food, mac and cheese, is available, yeah, mac and cheese a lot more often than mashed potatoes. My grandma's homemade pumpkin pie. Yeah, we always have pies too. At least 3 different kinds of pie. What's up, Woodland? I always get vanilla cream pie, which is absolutely amazing. Sounds good. Can't tell me what to do if I'm already in it. Well, you know what? Doublade want to shine for us? That's impossible. Sure, Woodland. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. That's insane, Woodland. That's almost like it's our inside joke that we started on Friday because of Cilan. And I definitely don't want that joke to die, so we should, like, not talk about it every 5 seconds. Sounds a lot like it. Ice Cube is the first one I see, so we will do that one. You have to eat one food and all the others disappear. What would you choose? Probably mac and cheese. Beef flavored Maruchan ramen. Some good stuff. Imagine that in an alphabet soup there was only a single massive F because it ate all the other letters. That would be interesting. Sorry, GMD, that's not how it works. I asked the chat for them to give me one at a specific time, and the first person gets it. It's already been decided. My copy paste is really weird for some reason. My copy paste is simply saying, I quote, maybe you were pressing the A key and didn't realize it? I don't know. Alright guys, it is 7 o'clock my time, so we are turning this pink shiny into this pink shiny. Shiny I got in 2,312 encounters. It's a good shiny. I remember hunting it. I was really happy when I finally got it. Never personally used Ice Q in a playthrough, and I totally could have had the chance. Actually, no, I couldn't because it's a Shield exclusive, right? And I played Sword one more time. Maybe one day I'll use Ice Q in a playthrough. Isn't it supposed to be in Scarvio? Maybe I'll just randomly have an Ice Q on my team. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in a preview for the game at some point. Using Scarvio if it's released. If it is, I'm sure it's going to be the same way as it is a version exclusive in Gen 8, where it's going to be in Violet only. So since my Scarlet playthrough, what I traditionally do for my first playthrough of the game is just use Pokemon that are new to the generation. So I'll most likely be doing that for Scarlet, but Violet, I will for sure try my best to get an Ice Cube for my team. I use Ice Cube for raid dens, it's honestly pretty good. I'm pretty sure people used it in VGC for a bit. Like, not too terribly long, but I'm sure there was a period where people were using it. Ice Cube is fast. Yeah, people like fast Pokemon. What is your favorite four-letter word? Me, bolt. What is a word that starts with F and ends with UCK? Me, fire truck. Thoughts on the Great Tuscan Iron Treads? Donphin getting a new form in general is fantastic because it's one of my favorite Johto Pokemon. So I'm very excited for both. But me initially always wanting to get Scarlet over Violet, even though I'm getting both anyway. Definitely don't regret my decision still. You got the crap board? Congrats. Someone in this raid den has a shiny Mew. I mean, it's possible. If they brought it in from Gen 3, it's very possible. But they would have had to hunt it in Generation 3 and bring it all the way up. You just got a Shalfa? Noise? What Pokemon? You got a shiny Starly? Gotcha. Remember in the first trailer for Scarlet and Violet, people thought they saw a shiny Starly, but it was just the lighting. People are so funny. They get one trailer for Pokemon, they have to break every single thing down. Is that confirmed a shiny? I think I see one, guys. It's Garchomp? Well, you could have better, but you know, a Shalfa's a Shalfa. What should I name my shiny Giratina? Diablo. You like Diablo? I hope you're not saying that you like Half Triangle as a name. You like Diablo? Okay, good. Because if you came out saying that you named your shiny Giratina Half Triangle, I'd probably have half a brain cell left. Name the Blacephalon Pennywise. I think that's what I named mine, because it's a clown. Why did I say X for no reason whatsoever? I have no idea. So I literally had no idea this was a feature, but in Black and White you could catch N's Pokemon. Because he didn't catch Pokemon, they were just friends with him, he befriended them. And in the post-game you can catch them. I did not know that. Oh, apparently it was in black and white too, but you could only do it if you connected black and white with black and white too. No wonder I didn't know about it. But that's pretty cool that they added that as a feature, because, you know, N kind of disbands from Unova. And, the main protagonist of black and white try to go find him. So he kind of leaves his Pokemon behind because he didn't catch them. They were just his friends that battled with him. Why is Discord messing up for me, man? I'm just trying to say something. Is my keyboard not working, or what's going on here? What is going on with my computer, dude? You guys can still hear me, right? Like, I'm still around? Because it's not letting me type on my keyboard. Can you guys hear me at all? Hello? Says that my microphone's working. You hear me? Okay, thank you. I don't know what's going on with my computer right now, but it's not letting me type anything. Is it letting me do it for... Yeah, it's letting me change the numbers, so why is it not letting me type anything? The Ed Sheeran song is original for Pokemon. So I'm like a mega hype because Pokemon including Star Evos have leaked today. No, this is not a leak-friendly zone. Okay. I'm very confused. What? No, it's telling me to restart if I want to do it. I'm not restarting jack crap. I don't know why it's not working. Like, it's saying that I am putting in the command to, like, change the number, but it's not letting me type anything. Like, that is so random. Why is it not letting me do that? What's up, Garchomp lover? Let me unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. See if that does anything for it. Why did that freeze my OBS now? Makes absolutely no sense. I'm really glad that Donphan is getting something, because I love Donphan. Okay, that fixed it. I got really scared there. Sorry if I seemed anxious or upset to any of you guys. I was just very confused on my computer wasn't letting me type. More stuff is being leaked right now. All right. Good way of giving Oldmon some light. That's what regional variants are too, and some people are saying that like these new forms are a good way to like show love to Pokemon that are forgotten about. I'm like, you are the same people that complained about regional variants. Who are you? Yeah, regional forms, regional effects, and now past future Pokemon. This is gonna be a cool game. Oh yeah. Stop. Yeah, one more like from 30, guys. Let's hit it. Could my computer, like, stop being stupid for once? The only thing I'll say about the Link Star EU is, in my opinion, I like them all. Yeah, I like them all too. I think they're a lot better than I was expecting. I know you looked at the leaks, so I'm glad you're going to be proven right. Let's see on what. Yeah. Yeah, I look at leaks myself. I just don't share them because I have viewers that obviously don't want to hear about it, so. Still can't believe Giratina shined? Yeah, that was awesome. Hydrate or Dihydrate indeed. 2100 blades, man. Can't believe I'm having bad luck with another Pokemon from Kalos. The Kalos region is very tired of me speaking down on it. So once I started hunting Mons from it, it's just like, nope. Get nothing. Except for Gourgeist. I did his Zygarde DA yesterday and OMG we lost big time. Pretty much what you can expect from his Zygarde DA. Thank you all for being here, I appreciate it. Hope you guys are all having a good night. We are still 1 like away from 30, so if you have not hit that yet, make sure to do so. Sounds like Wii Sports music in the back. I can get how that type of music it is can make it sound that way, but it's Sunny Shore City from Gen 4. Esports music? Bro, if that was a sport. Played Subspace Emissary yesterday, so nostalgic. Bro, I need to play that again sometime soon. Doublade want to stop being a shoe and shine for us already, that would be fantastic. But unfortunately, it disagrees. Yo, Mario Galaxy music. Always the best. Thank you, Hetty. I appreciate that. How you been? I've been good. That's good to hear. Thank you for the shiny look, Alan. Y'all, still one like away from 30. It's free. Imagine not hitting the like button. Indeed. I couldn't even imagine that. Yo, thank you guys for 31 likes. I appreciate it. Is the like button, are you or a shoe? Spitting facts. I recreated a song in $30 website, part of it at least. I have no idea what $30 website is. Won't you lecture me with your $30 haircut? Basically a website where you can make songs out of random sound effects. That sounds fantastic. I should check that out. Does it actually cost $30? I mean, I would hope not. But if that's where it gets its name from. I was gone for a bit. I had to edit a new episode. No problem, Nikki. That's absolutely no problem. I just realized the Sonic Generations, that Sonic Generations is 11 years old. Holy smokes. Oh, it's not $30? Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm having a conversation with people on my Discord server, so if I don't reset right away, it's just because I'm trying to respond. I'm doing pretty good, Sky. How you doing? That's good to hear. Still no nasty Heatran. Hopefully get that soon. Think you might just give up? No, don't give up on your shiny hunts. You'll get them at some point. Even Alan knows that, and he's done an insane amount on Mewtwo. Yeah, it's always good to take a break, but, you know, giving up. Definitely wouldn't do that. Kiddos are now coming home. Awesome. That's exciting for you. Don't give up, as Winston Churchill said. Yeah, I remember that. There's another guy getting kids in the Discord. Oh, yeah, Nuz is having a kid soon. Which... What's up, Kips? What's up, Carlos? How you doing, man? Thirty likes, heck yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Just hoping I get a shiny here soon. Doublade is not very happy with me for some reason. I just want smooth sailing until Scarlet and Violet comes out. I want to get this over with and just get some quick shinies. My goal is to at least have this Doublade, Scolipede, and Amoonguss before Scarlet and Violet comes out. That is my main goal. And then a side goal is to have 450 in the shiny living dex, which means I have to get one shiny a stream, and a couple of them I have to get two. Like, try my best. Try my best. The only phase I got was MauveAngel. Yeah, it's always on hunts that take a long time in Dynamax Adventures that you get, like, no phases. Like, I got 3 total phases in the almost 500 DAs I did for Necrozma. And Alan's only gotten 4 phases, I believe. No, he's gotten more than that. He's gotten like 7 at this point, but still. Seven compared to over 800 DAs? Yeah, that's crazy. You think it was Swampert? Still hunting over here? You're still on Larvitar? was raining like crazy today. I worked outside, so it sucked. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Never had to do any outside jobs, so definitely haven't had to work in the rain, but I'm sure it's... doesn't make it better. Just hit 200 eggs. Alright, well hopefully get it soon then. Lots of roof leaks. Ouch. What did you mean to say, Sky? Like, where does, Sorry. You're playing Mario 64? Nice. Isle of Armor, I forgot you have like 100. Yeah, you have to get all those Diglets. I mean, you don't have to, but it's a side quest. Working on the kiddos room. Nice, nice. Just doing painting or just getting things set up? No problem, Alan. Oh gosh. You might paint the room. Don't know what color though, either pink or blue. I like blue, so you know. Blue's a great color. So, the people that have been sharing the leaks on Twitter have said that the floodgates are about to open and there probably won't be a leakless moment for the next couple of days. What's going on? Oh, Scarlet and Violet's being leaked on 4chan and Reddit, and it's being brought to Twitter. So much stuff being leaked right now. But we do not talk about what has been leaked in here. So people don't get spoiled. I have to go to a quiet room and plug my ears. Yeah, that was a bro moment indeed. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Yeah, that definitely tells me what Pokemon you're talking about, Sky. Mew is the first one I see, so we'll do that one. I can't wait for the new Pokemon Redacted. Yo, we're getting a raid. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. What's up, Lucker? What's up, Samurai Water Dragon? That's a cool name. What's up, Otomy? How you doing? I keep forgetting that's you, man. What's up, Tommy? Is that how you want your name pronounced, like Otomy, or is it Adami? I had to look at the profile picture to recognize that it was you. I forgot you changed your channel. Thank you, Alan, for getting that. What's up, Rise of Zin? What's up, Lee? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me know where you're streaming and how it went. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Inferno, man. I go by Inferno or Landon, whatever works best for you. I do Pokemon content here on the channel. As you can see, we are shiny hunting tonight. That's mostly what I do on stream, but next week, I will be streaming Pokemon Scarlet day of release all day. I also do Nuzlocke and battling and other videos like that. So if you do like Pokemon, I'm your guy. Feel free to subscribe and like. Love to have you guys on board. I'm the person that has pronounced it the way I want, never changed. Let's go, Otomy for the win. Raiders like the stream, subscribe. Thank you, I appreciate that, guys. Make sure to check out Lee. Did some Showdown, it was fun. Nice. It's been a while since I've been on Showdown. Definitely should play a few rounds on there sometime soon. What's up, Sky? Watch you play the game? Heck yeah, let's go. I'm really excited to play it. Really excited to play it. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, I do have the Shiny Charm on both games. Sometimes my luck goes away for a bit, and we just have to keep going until it comes back. So, that is what is currently happening with this Doublade, but I'm hoping that I get it before double odds, considering I am doing a double hunt, which would be 27:30. So, hopefully I do get the Shiny soon. 2 likes from 40. Oh, you going? Alright, see you later, Sky. Thanks for coming in. Good luck with putting the room together and everything. Hey, thanks for lurking. Enjoy those tacos. Alan, I can't believe your behavior. It's out of line. Someone else can get shiny of the hour. No, it's fine. We'll still do what you said. Actually, you know what? Considering it's Mew, if it was anything else, I'd do it. But we see Mew all the time. We'll do Dusk Lycanroc since that was the other one. It's a good shiny. It's a really good shiny. I mean, Mew has a great shiny. Don't get me wrong, but gosh dang it, is Mew suggested so much. I'd say Dusk Lycanroc's gotta have my favorite shiny. Because they're all blue, but they're different shades of blue. And, Rockruff and Midday Lycanroc have a lighter shade of blue, while Midnight has a darker one, and Dusk is kind of in the middle. So it's really awesome that they did that with the shiny to kind of put Dusk in the middle of the two. Because it's not too bright and it's not too dark. It's a really good shade of blue. Plus with the green eyes, it's really awesome. All these Duskulls are chasing me. Oh no. Look at all those twos, man. I really just want to get started on Scolipede. I've wanted that shiny for a lot longer than Doublade. Yep, Scolipede is my next hunt. I've considered adding a next hunt slot on my layout, but doing the double switch layout means I have to put it on both sides, and I just don't really think it's worth it to change the GIF 3 GIFs every time you get a shiny. Malamar when? Today. Because we're going to get this, and we're going to get Scolipede, and we're going to get a Moongus. And then we're going to go for Malamar. I do want to go for the rest of the evolutions too, but that's 3 hunts. Plus I'd want to do EV2, so that's 4. And I guess with Malamar I have 3 after this Doublade, so that's 7 total shinies I'd have to get before Scarvio comes out. Welcome back, Hanser. Had to do some homework, but still got a lot to do. Oof. Well, good luck on that. I'll need it. Red Ninja, you totally don't need to spam me to get my attention. You could just say it once. Hello. Well, they're only letting you evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna during a specific window. It's not a permanent thing. Boo. Honestly, that really doesn't matter to me, but kind of weird that they're doing that. At least they're making the window pretty large. On the actual community day, you can evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna from 2 until 6 AM the next day, so... it's pretty cool, I guess. This is what dying feels like? Maybe. I've never felt what it's like to die before, so... left for a bit, man, but I'm back. Welcome back, Exit. I'm gonna do some more random DA to see if I get another shiny legendary. Imagine, man. Death, or as I like to call it, the big see ya. Now shiny hunting Palkia because I found someone to help me. Cool beans. How is Naruto? It's pretty good so far. The type is electric. Let's think. I could be Zapdos if you don't have Zapdos. I'm on episode 30 something. So I'm at the exams. Whatever they're called. Anyways, that could be Zapdos. That could be Thundurus. Zekrom. Xurkitree. And I'm probably missing at least one or two. Out here forgetting my second favorite legendary Pokemon. Who am I anymore? I don't think any of us know. Shiny Raichu, nice. Also, I just want to, I want to say for a second. I'm going to move it back, obviously, but, I just want to say for a second. I'm filling up your entire screen now. And I just want you guys to take notice of how clean I look with this new face cam. There's no fuzziness. I'm moving at a solid speed. This face cam is fantastic. Shout out to Elgato for freaking real, man. That's some real hype stuff right there, dude. Some great face cam. Worth the $170, man. Definitely worth it. Thank you, guys. There's also Raikou. I was thinking there was one in Gen 2, but my mind didn't want to think about it too much. I did mention Zekrom. Hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm definitely gonna butcher your name, and I don't want to, cause I don't want to, you know, be disrespectful or anything. So if you want to let me know how your name's pronounced, that would be awesome, because I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Dialga or Palkia? Or Giratina? Giratina. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm laughing so hard right now. We were facing a Woodland Dug trio and Pelipper used full Weather Ball when Drizzle activated and just one-shotted it. Pelipper is really good in Dynamax Adventures. As much as I don't like that Pokemon anymore because of Gen 7, like, it's really good in DAs. Especially with Wide Guard. Wide Guard and Weather Ball on that thing. It's honestly one of the best defenders in Dynamax Adventures. I actually want to get Pokemon Platinum version, but I don't have the funds. Yeah, pre-Switch games are pretty expensive nowadays. Actually, pre-3DS, I'm pretty sure you can get Gen 6 and 7 for pretty cheap still. $14 stars on Mario 64. Nice. I actually went back one day to try to play Super Mario 64 in my free time. And I just got kind of bored, I guess. I mean, it's a really good game, but not one that I'd just be able to, like, sit down and play over and over again. My favorite video game of all time is Super Mario Galaxy, and man, I could beat that game and immediately, like, start it over the next day. I do have a bestie. He's been on call plenty of times while I'm streaming. Played through all 120 stars in Mario Galaxy like 3 times. 3 times, huh? I've done it like 8 times. At least. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just saw a new leak and I am in love. About to put this in just a freaking Discord. Nah, I decided to just put it in general kips. I was like, you know what? I'm making sure people that don't want to be spoiled on the rest of the game all day don't find out about anything else, but this time, I'm gonna put it right in general where everybody can see it and get spoiled. Bro, I just might have to use this on my team. That looks freaking sick. Hands are... That was sarcasm. I was being sarcastic. Just don't go into the spoilers channel. Mute it. Avoid it. The rest of the server is clean. What's up, Yoshi? What did I do? I'm pretty sure you are in my Discord. I remember seeing your name. Your ping count? We'll use my server more often. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Hanser, you are on my Discord server. I literally see your name in my members list. It was at 400 plus. Do you even use Discord anymore? I get notices on my phone though, so I don't actually need to look at them. That makes sense. I think someone wanted to see the leaks, so they went on my computer, looked in your Discord, I'm afraid to open it back up. I mean, we do put spoilers on the images so people can't see them right away, so all you have to do is just, like, not click on the image, and it won't show you. So if they are in the spoilers channel, just go to a different channel. The type is electric again. Thank you, Leland. I appreciate that. I gotta say, this is probably my favorite Pokemon leak today that's not a starter evolution. So, as always, I won't talk about it, but it's pretty freaking cool. Really excited for these games next week, man. It's gonna be a great way to spend my day. It really does. Welcome back, Angel. See, I got Sylveon at 23-28, right? Because I remember that because when I got it, Angel said I got it at my favorite number and his favorite number, so apparently Angel's favorite number is 28. Poop knife. Yes, the poop knife is unsurprisingly being a poop. Forgot you named it that? Yeah, thanks to Cilan. I find it ironic something we're calling poop is being stubborn. It's always something that we give a nickname or have like sentimental value towards or have an inside joke about. They are pretty good. I love me some shiny Doublade. But yeah. Duplicate yourself and battle yourself? Sounds like a great idea. Man, this controller is drifting way too much. Where are my grips? I need my Joy-Con grips. It's counter for both screens for each screen. Both screens. That's why it's going up by 2 every time. Terraria music indeed. Guys, we are 1 like away from 40. If you have not hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could do so. I hope you all are having a great Tuesday night. Last full week before Scarlet and Violet comes out. No problem, Kips. I want to sleep until it's like the real reality warping stuff. You aren't trying hard enough. Oh, you actually meant you wanted to go to sleep. Okay, bye, Angel. This is the one exception for the saying you can't polish a turd. I didn't even know that was a saying. Look for the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet video game in stores on November 18th with lots of Pokemon, shinies, and extras. Bro, I always love how the gummy bear says extras. Extras. Also, I wanted to ask something. How mad would Rohan be if I called him Roro? I feel like he'd tell you to stop doing it, and then eventually he'd get used to it. Great minds think alike. Indeed they do. Bongo is a Bingus? That's insane. Forget the name of the anime that, what's the theme from? This current one? It's from Demon Slayer. So I've given some of the Part 4 characters nicknames for Nikki's eccentric adventure, like Koichi's nickname is Tater Puff. Which, in Asian countries, they don't usually eat a lot of potatoes, do they? So, you'd probably really be confused by that. At least that's the impression I've been getting. I've been watching this guy who does food videos, and he lives in Korea, and they don't have mashed potatoes at KFC there because they don't really have a lot of potatoes available. I have heard of No Game No Life, but I never watched it. Pretty sure Sourdew likes Demon Slayer. Yes, Demon Slayer is really good. I should get back into it and see what I've missed. Yeah, I know my brother was watching it at some point. Flight form for Violet's Legend is terrible. The flight form? I think it looks pretty alright. Which is funny because I can always say what's up, Tater Puff. Demon Slayer's overrated though. It's the animation that carries it. I've read it all. And arc is pretty good. It's not that groundbreaking. I think it's fantastic. People say the art carries it, but I mean that just contributes to it. The art being a good thing in the animation style, being a really good thing for an anime is not a bad thing. Like, anime is an art in itself, so to have the animation and art style be good is a huge prop. Holy crap, that's pretty expensive. Meanwhile, I just have the first part of JoJo. Honestly, anime is alright in my opinion, but I'm not the biggest fan of the system. Looking at you, Tara. Definitely not a bad thing, but I wish stuff like Berserk got the time and effort Demon Slayer has. I agree. I haven't gotten into Berserk. I definitely do, but I'm surprised it's not talked about as much as it should be. Because I mean, Berserk is one of JoJo's inspirations. Araki was inspired by Berserk when he started writing Part 1. So there are a lot of similarities with early Berserk and early JoJo because that and Fist of the North Star are what JoJo Part 1 was heavily inspired by. And then it kind of just branched from there, and Araki just made such a legendary story. It's unfortunate that the anime adaptation didn't come until the early 2010s, because a lot of people don't respect it as the long-running thing it is, because the anime is recent. So, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yo, exit joining the server, let's go. See, the thing about manga is that I would really love to get into reading it, but the thing is that I don't really have time to read. When I watch anime, I watch it in dub because I can do it while I'm like playing a game or working on something. With reading, you gotta put all of your attention and focus into doing it, and I just find it a lot easier to watch anime. I really wish I was a manga reader, but I guess that's part of the reason why I haven't collected as much manga, is because I'm not reading it. Yukiko's Coco, Mikitaka is Mikiki, and Hazamada is called Mada. Makes sense. Remember when my dad got me a season or two of Inuyasha? I always pronounce that wrong. Some manga books. Nice. I think nicknaming JoJo characters is a fun thing to try and do for future parts that I'm going to write. Yeah, it's definitely a cool thing to do. Bit of a manga snob. I just love having the whole story. Nothing changed. If you ever make an exception, read Berserk Man. Yeah, the cool thing about JoJo, which is pretty freaking awesome to say that my favorite anime does this, it is probably the longest running anime. I'm pretty sure that was confirmed. It's the longest running anime with 0 filler that's 100% canon to the story. Like, everything that's in the... or most of everything that's in the JoJo manga. At least story-wise, everything's put in. Like, minuscule details and little, like... some panels might not be put in, but for the most part, like, all of the story of JoJo is in the anime, and there's no filler. At least what's been done so far, you know. Stone Ocean finishes in the anime next month. Looks at my 2 giant stacks of Naruto and Bleach manga. Also, you pronounced it correct? I did. Alright. So was someone bagging on me for being the biggest anime nerd? Oh, definitely not. If I were to make a series, it would probably be like a combination of JoJo and Invincible. That'd be cool. It's circuitry. Good shiny. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you guys for 41 likes, I appreciate it. First loss. Oof. I'd call Jorno Little Flower. It used to going to be called Shooter. Abakio is just called that. Bruno is called Navigator. Narancia I'd call Bun, and Fugo would be called Einstein. Era the anime Wolf's Rain? Yeah, I have not. Trying to get more Massive Mass Outbreak shinies. I've had some very promising results. Yeah, because getting shinies in that game is too easy. That's why I don't shiny hunt in it anymore. Type is fighting. Alright, let's go through it. I don't think there's a single fighting type legendary in Dynamax Adventures until Buzzwole and Pheromosa. I'm pretty sure those are the only two fighting type legendaries. I'm definitely missing something. I'm gonna not counting the Swords of Justice because they're not in DAs, but I'm pretty sure that the Ultra Beasts are the only DA Pokemon that have the fighting type. I don't think Narancia would be happy about being called Bun, like you're a honey bun. You're so sweet but stabby too. Yes, Pheromosa and Buzzwole are both bug fighting type. They're the version exclusive Ultra Beasts that are parallel to each other. I'm pretty sure there's more version exclusives, but those two specifically parallel each other. One's a masculine one and the other one's feminine, but they're both bug fighting. Oh, that's kind of weird. So, which versions were they exclusively in, Kips? Because Blacephalon was only in Usum. I just want to say I love Mikitaka. I don't know why. Maybe I like aliens or I like his charm. Yeah, I feel like even though they had him involved with Superfly, I feel like they could have done more with Mikitaka in Part 4. Because, I mean, they brought him back for Superfly, like I said, but, like, you know. And he also transformed into Dice for when Josuke was playing with Rohan. But, I mean, even still, they did a lot with him, but they could have done more. What type is Stakataka? Rock. Steel. I almost said ground. That would have been a mistake. It's rock steel. 4 times weak to fighting. Carton and Celesteela. Okay, thank you, Yoshi. So then Stakataka and Blacephalon are obviously the version exclusives too, because they were the only new Ultra Beasts in Usum besides Poipole evolving into Naganadel, which obviously wasn't a version exclusive. Definitely, there's a lot of potential there. Luckily, Araki said he'd return to Morio whenever he feels the need to. Is part... I feel like part 8 is also Morio, but, like, I'm sure you mean, like, he means the original Morio from the normal timeline, not the alternate timeline one. Anyways, it's almost the top of the hour, guys. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Ghastly is the first one and only one I see, so we will do that one. Yo, they just leaked another Pokemon. This one is also very sick. Oh! Oh my god! I just saw another one! I think I have a new favorite Pokemon, guys. Whoa. Bro, I'm putting this in the server in spoilers right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's in spoilers, guys. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. It's not the same Morio, it's more different than you think, plus there's always the spoke Kashibi Rohan. That is true. Oh, that thing's so gorgeous, dude. I'll check the name of the mon so I can be prepared to know which one to see as a cool mon. Yeah, there's two there. There's two there. These games are not coming out soon and I'm getting impatient. Yeah, I wish it was this week, but it's next week. We have to wait 10 days. 10 days! 10 days is not a long time, but when you're waiting for something very exciting that only comes out every 3 years, 10 days feels like an eternity, man. Oh, Carlos just joined my server. I can wait, I have plenty to distract me. Bro, Pokemon is literally like 90% of my life, and 85% of it contributes to my content creation career, so... This is all I do. The other 10% is dedicated to anime. Because I'm getting both. I'm also getting both, so let's go, Nikki. Hashtag trade with yourself for the version exclusives, gang. Bro, I never say that a Pokemon is like one of my favorite Pokemon just by the design alone. Like, I try to actually use it, but I think this is the first time I'm heavily considering putting a Pokemon I've never used before in my top 10. Like, that is... Bro. Anyways, it is 9 o'clock my time, and we are going to turn Lycanroc. What did you say again, Phoenix? Ghastly, that's what you said. We're turning it into a Ghastly. I forgot that the Ghastly gift is spelt wrong. I re-downloaded all the gifts and they have Ghastly spelled wrong. I'm gonna have to change that later. My school bus driver was the driver. What a coincidence. I should head to bed. I have to get up early to post my newest episode and to get the other ones edited. Alright, no problem, Nikki. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you later, my friend. Ah, poor Phoenix. She doesn't know that we call him Brian now. No, you can still call him that. I was just messing around. But he does let people call him by his actual first name now. That was like his 500 sub special something. Or not 500, 300. He told everybody his real name and let them start calling him by it. Which I called him by his first name a long time before he revealed it, so. Which he started letting me do that when I called him with Cam when we had some magic juice. We had some magic juice, and we called him on Discord, and he said, "You can call me Brian." And I'm like, yo, we are officially homies. Still not over how cool that Mon looks, dude. I can't wait for everybody else to see it once the game actually comes out, because, like, it's so cool. Once I learn people's real names, I feel better, because it's better than calling them XX Noob Slayer. 9000XX. Yeah, I remember when Timmy told me what his name was. I was like, wow. You sure you want people still calling you Timmy? Because, I mean, I think you should just let loose and let the world know that your real name is Roger. Roger Timifer. I remember learning what my friend the phone guy's real name is, and I haven't stopped, but I still refer to him as that because he hasn't done a name reveal. I remember when you told me that your actual name was Phoenix, and you're named after River Phoenix. I was like, that's pretty cool. When I initially started, or attempted to do YouTube when I was 12 and tried to, do the recording feature that was built into Roblox to upload on YouTube, my channel was Landon's Let's Plays, which is a boring name, but it had my name. And then I became 15 and said creative time. And then turned 16 and actually made a YouTube channel. You do the Roblox with the built-in feature too? Yeah. I tried to upload a Project Pokemon playthrough, and the audio was like 7 seconds off of the actual gameplay. That feature was so bad. And my episodes were an hour long. Like, I'd play until I got bored. I thought an hour was a good length. And then I made my thumbnails through a website. Canva is what it's called. And it was just me throwing JPEGs onto a rectangle. And now I use Photoshop. Because my mom pays for it and she just lets me use it. My real name is Leland? No way. It's Buzzwool? Let's go. Good luck with that. Bro, Canva sucked. Timmy makes his thumbnails on a website, and obviously that website isn't too terrible, considering he's able to remove backgrounds from images. But Photoshop does the trick a lot better. Make my thumbnails with pic collage of all things. Honestly, if my mom didn't have Photoshop, I'd have to cancel like all my subscriptions to everything and just buy it myself. My name is Jeff /Slim Shady /Skylar White Yo. I draw some art, slap it on a random EG image and some random crap in Presto. I never do. Yeah, nice try. You can't get me with a Rickroll, man. I was but a child when Rickrolls became a thing. You weren't even born yet. Which I know for sure because you told me what year you were born in my last stream. Rickrolling became a thing before you were even thought of. I don't even think your parents were even together yet. Just a guess. Look at my thumbnails, clearly hours put into them, such quality. Cops and I made one during my stream because I forgot. That was easy. Yeah, fighting those Ultra Beasts is super easy. Your parents are divorced? Well, divorce means they were married at some point. And Rickrolling became a thing 6 years before you were born, so... Alright, Alan, makes sense. Can you tell my father to come? Tell my father to come home with the milk. It was so badly needed even when I was still in the womb. I don't know your dad, so I can't do that. But I can tell my dad, thanks for letting me stay over last weekend. It was a lot of fun. 3 plus 3 is 33 because there are 2 3s. Makes sense. Type is dark. Yo, I'm calling Guzzlord right now. Well, it's nice that they don't have the names of the actual Pokemon. Dang it. Not gonna say anything, but... Boo! That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Boo! So the opposites of these words. Stop it, man. I already told you it's not gonna work. Sorry guys, I was putting yet another spoiler into Discord servers, so... I'm definitely not going to read a single word of this out loud. So if anybody else wants to say anything to contribute to the chat, I would really appreciate it. Yes, I do have the charm on both games. Oh, I thought you were asking for charm. I was like, it's kind of weird that you're asking me. I didn't read all the chat. Yes, if you have the charm, it's 1 in 1,365. If you don't, it's 1 in 4,096. Looking at the Link Pokemon, trying to find a Persona equivalent for my Persona team. You did this to me, Game Freak. Who wants half a Kit Kat? I would definitely love that, but you live in Australia and not next to me, so I can't get it from you. So, Centro just tweeted that the dump is coming soon. So either that means one of three things. One, a lot of stuff is about to be shared that got leaked. Two, data mining begins soon. Or three, Centro is watching my stream and thinks that we're gonna get poop knife soon. And that's what he means by the dump. I'm hoping it's the third one. I'm hoping it's the third one. I mean, it's not a giant-ass Pokemon. I mean, it might be. Stop drifting, you stupid controller. Can't have anything in Ohio, bruh. Doublade. Press like and subscribe now to Uncoconut Mall this stream. That sounds like a great idea. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, still no shiny, unfortunately, Timmy, but we will get one tonight. I bet you. I bet you. We're getting close to double odds, which is shiny charm odds for a single hunt. So basically, if you divide it by 2, it's 1365 is what I'm trying to say. So it'd be shiny charm odds for both games. So hopefully we get it soon. You see, Phoenix, Woodland is old enough to have YouTube, but not old enough to have TikTok, so he probably doesn't know what coconut mall means. Or like, getting coconut malled. Hell, let's put it back at that. He probably doesn't know what coconut mall even means. Bro probably never even played a Mario Kart game. It is Guzzlord? That's because I'm the master of dark types. I'm not kidding, Phoenix. He told me on Friday that he's 9 years old. Bro hasn't even tickled the planet. Oh, you probably saw it on YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels, didn't you, Phoenix? You're one of those slow people that doesn't use TikTok that gets all the trends like 9 years late. No, Woodland is not on Discord. You saw it on Discord? Okay, well, Discord is reasonable. People get stuff on Discord around the same time as people on TikTok do, because Discord people are edgy and think TikTok is cringy, so they don't use it, but they get TikTok humor around the same time as people on TikTok do. I mean, that's understandable, Woodland. I'm a firm believer. Like, I let people that are under the age of 13 join my server. As long as they don't create an issue, I don't have to make them leave. My requirement, though, is that you have to be at least 11 years old and be turning 12 soon. But I honestly think that the requirement to join Discord should be at least 16. That's my opinion. I just got coconut mauled by the streamer as I come in again. Very rude. I'm sorry, Nuz. I'm very sorry. Oh my. Whoa. What are you? At least 16 dissolves. I'm 75. Is that allowed for Discord? We'll think about it. I'm just renewing my friendship with Landon as if I had one. There you go, Alan. Turns into a 35-year-old with a wife and 67 children. Which one is 89? Time to get on Discord. Yeah, Leland, I know that you're 14, right? There's mature 14-year-olds like you. There are definitely some out there, but for the most part, as far as I know, anybody below the age of 16 is pretty disruptive when it comes to joining Discord servers, for the most part. I know plenty of people that are fine, but for the most part, anybody who isn't at least 16 that joins my Discord server is annoying and rowdy. Phoenix, I'm trying to say it in a way where I'm not targeting anyone. So I'm not going to tell you whether or not it's directed towards you. No Guzzlord, rip. This thing, wait, it's 217 allowed? Probably. This thing called a get to program where I'm smarter and more mature than normal 9-year-olds, so I'm learning 5th grade math in 4th grade, basically. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, that's where I'm getting stuff from. Something was just revealed that I put in the spoilers channel. It's so funny looking. I'm doing pretty good, Waffle. How you doing? What is the spoilers channel? A channel on my Discord server for spoilers? Totally have my hands on the game. Can confirm Pichu line is in Scarvia. Yo, no way. They put the mascot in the game? Venusaur would be like frog. Oh, Phoenix, I don't know if you could tell, but I got a better face cam, so it's higher quality for me to do this. Where are my red blades, man? I see a face cam that I can actually zoom in and out. Yeah, this one's good. If you have a like good money to spend on a little bit of an expensive face cam, like, yeah, it's kind of expensive, but there are way more expensive face cams than this, but this works really good. If you got like 170 bucks to drop on a face cam, like, this is worth it. Like, I literally put it in full screen earlier, and it looked really, really awesome. So, this is the Elgato 1080p face cam. They just revealed that they are selling a 4K face cam now, and that's what got me to buy this one. Because I don't need a 4K face cam, that's for sure. I don't need you guys to feel like I'm actually in your screen, and I'm ready to pop out at any second. Plus, that thing is 300 bucks, so I'm not gonna drop that much on the face cam right now, but this thing is really good. Got my camera from Better GameStop, aka EB Games. Bro hasn't even touched a GameStop and says that somebody's better than GameStop. Says the one who lives in the country that has to call Burger King Hungry Jack's because some other restaurant already took the name. My ring light helps out with everything. Yeah, I turned it up to max brightness, which I don't usually do, but it definitely works with my face cam a lot better. EB Games, what a place that was. No, I'm not gonna say that, Woodland. Because that was a meme last year, and it wasn't even that funny when it was a meme. Sounds like a blast, Phoenix. I'm there. Bro, years feel too long nowadays, Phoenix. I don't care when it was. It was just a long time ago. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. This week in WWE, Raw was meh. Well, I don't keep up with WWE anymore, so... I didn't even watch it. Although I totally should have. Considering the state I was in for practically the whole weekend, stuff might have been hilarious. Especially with Logan Paul being a part of it.
Night, dear.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. You like Power Rangers? Bro, Power Rangers is dope. Alpha Blissey is scary. Indeed. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. This is going to take like no time at all. I'm going to take my long-lasting insulin. Should be back within the next 2 minutes. So, see you guys in a second. Coming soon to theaters. Yo, we just got a raid while I was gone. I have a massive fear of that happening, and it just happened. What is up, gamer views people? Hope your stream went well, Max. Let me know how you were doing. No, don't, Phoenix. Why would you encourage people spamming in my chat? Woodland, stop. Okay. You gotta be careful, Phoenix. Like usually when people in my chat tell people to spam, they won't do it, but Woodland literally listens to people when they tell him to spam. He knows that I don't like it, but he will do it if somebody tells him to do it. It was 2 raids. Okay. Do we get both Maxis and Max in the chat? Like, did we get both commands in there? I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. I was doing my nighttime insulin, so... Or my long-lasting insulin. It's the same difference, but you know. I got it. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys check these guys out. Maxis, you were doing Breath of the Wild. I think I saw Breath of the Wild somewhere in the chat. And then, you lost KFC in what? In your Ironmon run? No, it's okay, Phoenix. We dealt with it. I'm just saying. Well, thank you, Maxis. It was Ironmon? Gotcha, gotcha. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. By the way, we're trying to get to 50. Can't believe the guy hasn't been deleted yet. Well, it's 4chan, so I guess they can't find Minun and break their kneecaps. Yeah. Your favorite Pokemon is Carl Weasel Eon? No Landoni, no stream only? Exactly. This wasn't a winning mon, but my gosh, it was close. Yeah, you lost in Victory Road, right? Yeah, I just saw your mention on my phone. It said KS, you fell on Victory Road. Yeah, it sucks. I know, I'm pretty sure that Timmy was in the league with his Espeon the other day. At least that's what I heard. And he lost. Timmy's still here, I'm pretty sure, so he could confirm. But I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that he was almost done with the game with Espeon. What's up, Dylan? Wish I had you in, so I can actually discuss these like without the common folk around. He's lost a few times with the Elite Four. I mean, bro's done over 1,300 runs. I mean, you got to get there at some point, I guess. Yeah, I lost no heals. Oof. I watch football when I'm available to watch it with my dad. And I watch the Super Bowl no matter what. I'm going to head over to a midnight release though, Landon, so enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, thanks Max. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hate to raid dash, but I've been up for like 17 hours and I feel like I got to clock out. No problem, Maxis. I appreciate the raid. I've grown up being a Bears fan. That's just how it's been. Bears is my NFL team. Which we almost won on Sunday. If I can take anything positively from this season, it's that we have the same record as the Packers. No matter how bad that record is, we're doing just as good as the Packers, and that's all that matters. What's up, Clowny? You're a 49ers fan? That's my second team. For the sole reason that my stepmom and stepbrother like the team. And the 49ers aren't a rival to the Bears. I would like the Packers for my mom, but they're rivals to the Bears. And my dad's a lot more into football than my mom, so I was raised to be a Bears fan. Try to join your server, but apparently the invite is invalid. Probably because we had to ban you when you initially left because of your behavior then. But I do believe you have been a lot better since you started coming back, so we will unban you. Yeah, Justin Fields is fantastic. Like, he's doing a great job. Yeah, that kind of sucked. My dad got really upset. I remember what his reaction was when they missed the catch. He's like, "It's right there! It's in front of you!" It's like, oh my god. Yes, we did play each other week 1 and the Bears won, which my dad thought that was a good sign for the rest of our season. But you know, the Lions are the best in our division, I'm pretty sure. Or our conference. No, it's division, not conference. Conference is like the North Conference and the other one. Ray McLeod and Brandon Ayuk are doing awesome on our team. Yeah, from what I've seen, I've only watched one 49ers game this season because, I mean, I was there that weekend and was already downstairs because of the Bears game. Might as well stayed around for the 49ers game, especially since my brother was going to be downstairs and I usually hang out with him most of the time. So, you know, it would feel wrong for me to just sit in my room while everybody else is downstairs. And it was a pretty boring game. I'm pretty sure it was like week 2 or 3. The 49ers ended up losing and there was barely any scoring. It felt like the Super Bowl without the commercials. So it depends on what I can get them done. It will definitely take me a lot longer than it used to for me to do layout commissions, Willie. But yeah, if you're interested, like, just DM me on Discord, I'll tell you my prices. Because I still have to make my layout for my next series, and I still haven't done it. Got a bye this week, but we play Chargers Sunday. Well, good luck with that. That Broncos game was really bad. Yeah, I think that was the one I watched. Gonna get some sleep, have a good night, good luck with poop knife. Before I go, I'm gonna say the best I word Incineroar. Dub Allen. Well, we'll see you later, my guy. Yeah, that was a big oof, Dylan. Show me the money, Doublade. Come on, man. Less than 200 resets away from being at double odds for this thing. I hate that this keeps happening to me, man. I just want to get shinies. Imagine getting a shiny under double odds. Couldn't be me anymore. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. The first one I see is pretty much Raichu. So, do you want the Alolan form or the Kanto form? Alolan's better? Heck yeah. Let's go. Alright guys, it is 10 o'clock my time, so we're going to turn this Ghastly into a fantastic Pokemon. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining me tonight. Hopefully we do get a friggin' hoop knife tonight. You missed it? Oof. Yes, this turd better shine. So, Golden, this is relevant to you, but, data mines are probably happening soon, which means we're gonna find out about starter shiny locks. So, I will DM you the information, because I don't want to tag you in spoilers. Man, I should check Centro, it's been a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like some stuff has been leaked. Oh, some stuff, yeah. More like 5 Pokemon. Give me a second while I save these and post them in Discord. Holy smokes. Give me a second here. Almost done here, guys. Alright. We're good. We're good. One of the two people who enjoy the game knowing almost nothing about the leagues. Yeah, you're lost, pal. Literally kill one his Farfetch'd signature item. Bro, this leak season is my favorite leak season, because not last year, for Scarvio Sword and Shield, they released the whole decks at once, like in the same day, and we got it all in one image. And it was a lot different. Getting these throughout the day is so much more exciting. They show up the leaks the same way Pokemon does reveals. Oh, the same way Pokemon does reveals? Yeah, except for it's throughout the day instead of throughout the months. Like, I agree with my streamer friend Sly Guy. He said that although we thought that Game Freak was doing a better job than normal with you know, showing off stuff for this game, the stuff that's been leaked is stuff that they should have been showing off. The hype around this game would be so much bigger than it already is if they were showing off this stuff opposed to what they have showed us. So you guys have quite the game to look forward to. I still think they should take a page out of Atlas's book and do daily Pokemon videos, some news, some not. Yeah, like, give us, like, Pokédex entries if you have to. Do, like, a new feature, a new Pokemon every day. I'm trying really hard not to like tweets of stuff that I'm really excited about. Because, I really want to like it to be like, yes! But I can't, because if you like stuff, people that follow you get it recommended on their feeds, so, oh my gosh. They just revealed 2 more. Dex entry saw me the heck up. I asked my friend if he likes ice cream and pizza. He thinks I'm trying to make a joke out of a simple, innocent questions. You're missing 1 Diglett? Oh, tough. I usually prefer that people only DM me for, like, emergencies or if we're close. So, it's really complicated. I don't just sit down and have conversations with people in Discord, you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember doing that, Leanne, and as painful as it might be, you might need to do a tutorial that, like, shows you where every single one is. I had to do that for the Spiritomb spirits in Legends, and I had to go through entire places just to look for one, so if you feel like doing that, go for it. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord about that, but I'm streaming right now, so I won't be able to respond until later, most likely, because I'm not going to sit down and have a conversation with somebody in Discord. That's why I try to type as fast as possible when I'm responding to people in the EBL, because I'm trying to get back to my streaming. I turn 18, how old will I be? Probably 18. Pokemon Company gives us a new dex entries of returning Pokemon every day so we can figure out who's coming back without leaks. Let's go. They should totally do that. The entry for Charizard, you already know who's back, and remember, chat Game Freak confirmed that Charizard is back. Yeah, how ironic would it be if the person that is against leaks just leaks something? I'm gonna try and make up one for a Houndoom. I definitely find Paradox Donphan, the Violet version, to be interesting. Cause like its body gets smaller and it's still got the trunk, but it's like completely metal. It's just such an intriguing design. The flames that this Pokemon produces are infused with toxins, leaving an eternal lingering pain. I like the Scarlet Dawn fan form. I'm just a little bit between which version to get. Would you count it as a spoiler if I recommend which game to get? Depending on the reasoning, it's related to version exclusives. I'm not going to say what those version exclusives are, but I am going to mention them. Isle of Armor is done. Let's go. Alright, Golden. Let me do that. There wasn't much detail. Yeah, I was gonna be as discreet as possible. I was just saying that you should pick. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's fun, it should be fine for pretty much anybody. All I was gonna say which version has better exclusives. I wasn't gonna say what the exclusives were. I'm considering Violet for 2 reasons. It'll be the less popular version, so I can trade Violet exclusives to people with Scarlet. Also, Biker Gang. Yeah, I get your reason. I get your reason. It's understandable. I mean, you're gonna end up with every Pokemon anyway, so who cares, really? But I would definitely recommend Scarlet to anybody who cares about which version they get because of the Pokemon included. Can't make a Persona team and not get Violet when one of the Thief's code names is Violet. Well, I guess that makes sense too. But luckily, as somebody who gets both versions, I don't have to worry about which one I'm getting anymore. The last time I had to make that decision was with Let's Go, and it was an easy decision because I just wanted Pikachu. Last time I had to make that decision, and it was difficult, was when I was choosing between Sun and Moon, because I didn't know if I wanted a Alolan Sandshrew or a Alolan Vulpix more. Obviously, I went with Vulpix. Why is Scarlet so good? It's version exclusives compared to Violet's, which is literally what I was just talking about. I appreciate that, Leland. I'm glad you guys are here. And we are 1 like away from 50, so one person can make that magic happen. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Playing through both games anyway, so it doesn't matter about the version exclusives. Guess so. Guess so. Yeah, I'm making a choice while y'all get both. Sorry, man. I feel like this game is going to be the game that ruins Pokemon for me, but it also gives you a new experience that I love. Oh, it's definitely not going to ruin it for you. So the middle and final forms of all the starters. Thanks, Munching Orange. So anybody trying to avoid leaks, unsubscribe from Munching Orange. I'm just kidding. If he ends up watching this, I'm not inspiring people to unsubscribe from you. I'm just kidding. Here's Munching Orange. He is an epic YouTuber that does Pokemon content. In that case, I'm getting Scarlet since it has better version exclusives, and I'm going to ask one of y'all for the Violet ones. Alright, dope. That's why Munching Orange unsubbed from Lantern. He was subbed? But a Renji, I'm a fan. I was just joking. can't believe I haven't gotten a shiny tonight. This is ridiculous. I better get it tomorrow. I had to miss out on streaming yesterday. I am not here for days of no shiny hunting. I mean, no shinies before Scarlet and Violet come out. I have goals, man. Out here trying to achieve those goals. Infernoman X. No, it's not Munchy Orange. It's Munching Orange. Like, that's his name. Man, this is the second stream in a row they waited for the last half hour of the stream to come back in. We were doing so well. It's like they're like, oh crap, we forgot to tournament Infernoman. And he's ending soon. Maybe it's the bots trying to tell me to go back to ending at 10. Then I'll go entire streams without seeing them. My mother just released all my shinies, and when I was visibly upset, she told me to stop being a victim. How did your mom know how to do that? Hermit X Munching Orange confirmed? Maybe. She sees me doing shiny hunting and she knew how. I'm gonna say this, and this is not anything negative towards you specifically, Phoenix. This is targeted at the group of people I'm about to talk about. But I am tired of having my viewers come in and tell me that their parents do unimaginably terrible things to them. In regards of, you know, thankfully I've never hear about anything physical that's happened recently. But, like, mentally and verbally. Like, I can't even fathom being... She saved it. I cannot even fathom... Like, I cannot speak from personal experience because I'm not a parent, but I cannot even fathom the idea of treating your kids harshly for what seems to be for fun. Again, not a parental expert here, but if you know that your kid has a hobby of something like that, how can you... It's just ridiculous to me. And Leland talks about how his mom talks to him. It's just... I feel so bad for you guys. I'm genuinely sorry. Like, my heart hurts to know that there are actual parents out there that treat their kids like that. Like, you are not being a parent, you're being a bully. And it's honestly ridiculous. Again, never been a parent. Thank God for that, I'm 19 years old. But... you're not a parent, you're a bully. My mother has stopped responding to me when I say I love her. People wonder how people end up having terrible relationships with their parents. they're like, oh, how's your relationship with your parents so bad? Like, as you got older, it must have been better, right? No. Some people don't get that chance. Because the wrong people decide to raise children. I'm just going to come out and say it. I'm not going to tell you how to raise your kid, but think about how you act before you decide to have children. Because just because you think you're ready, I think you won't. If you're treating your children that way. Lost my mom in 2021. I miss her, but if she saw me doing something I love, she would care not to do what your mom did. Yeah. It's terrible. See, my mom kind of understands Chinese. She tries to, at least. She supports me. She supports my streaming. She supports, you know, how my life, the direction I want to go in. So I'm blessed to have 4 parents that all support my dreams and goals and stuff like that. So it makes me very unhappy to hear that people that keep me motivated to keep doing what I do here have parents that treat them like garbage. Because you wouldn't even think that their parents are real people from the things I hear. I know it's concerning when I feel more comfortable here with some online buddies I've never met IRL than around my own mother. Yeah, and I'm really sorry that it is that way. Like, if your kid is excited to not live with you anymore once they're old enough, I mean, I gotta imagine for parents like that, they probably don't even care. Like, my kid's excited to move out. Cool, same. I'm excited for them to move out too. But, like, what kind of a person do you have to be? This is kind of why I'm against the you have to meet my parents when we start dating rule. If you don't feel comfortable around your parents, or you feel like your significant other shouldn't have to meet them, no problem with me. I know there are some people in relationships that are just like, why won't you let me meet your parents, or you better let me meet your parents and stuff like that. But like, if people are actually uncomfortable with having their significant other meet their parents because of their relationship with them, they shouldn't have to. I feel numb and empty. I work so hard for those shinies and they're just gone like that, and even with the message that pops up when you attempt to release a shiny. Yeah. Wish you could back it up like some games on the Switch. Yeah, but unfortunately you can't. Told my mom and dad once I was done with them when I was able to move out, and they literally said they would just have to deal with it. I could say my dad cares for me a little bit. Well, I'd hope that you'd have at least have some parental figure that cares for you more than your mom. Trying to find a house or apartment to rent is going to be hard with price rising and then a job. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not living on my own right now, because it's kind of hard to afford it. I still wonder to this day why I refused to talk to her after she ditched my father and I for 3.5 months for a little extra money. My siblings get treated differently by her, and even they notice it. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I know you mentioned something like that in the past, and she said that she picks favorites because of you or something like that. That's even worse. And that's something I felt like I've dealt with. Because I know that my parents don't pick favorites, but until my sister and I talked to my dad and my stepmom about it, we had an issue with that where we felt less important. And that's all been solved, but definitely not in as a severe case as you, obviously, because, I mean, again, as I said, all four of my parents really care about me. It's just situational stuff that ends up causing things to go differently than we think. But for you, your mom literally told you up front that she has favorites, so, again, terrible. more I hear about her, the more I want to drop kick your mother. Yeah. A bunch of things to say that would lead into a huge story that I'd rather put in the had a bad day section. Makes sense. I accidentally started typing the had a good day section. Somebody just left my Discord server after they just joined because reading the rules is something a lot of people are allergic to nowadays, and they didn't pick up on the fact that they needed a rule to access more channels. Sucks. Wow, looks like my last reset is gonna be like right after double odds. Yo, welcome back, Alan. I tagged you in something in spoilers. Just read it? Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna stop there because that is double odds. 2730 is double odds. How many people we got for a raid? Thank you guys for 50 likes. We got plenty of people for a raid, so stick around. We're gonna go on one after I give you guys some announcements. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. We did not get a shiny, but hopefully that happens tomorrow. I do appreciate the support tonight. Thank you for Major League Gaming, MetaMaxis, and Game Reviews for the raids. I really appreciate all three of those. We will be live tomorrow with more of this, as I previously stated, and as most of you already know because of my schedule. But yeah, check out the Versus. Episode 24 goes up on my channel tomorrow. I think it's 24. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. But yeah, that's all the announcements I have for you guys. So let's see who is live so we can send them some love. Yes, I'm not doing this race because of my planned hunts and wanting to get Doublade, but our friend Snorlax Whisper is streaming his participation in the current Shiny Race for the Shiny Race server, which is the Scarlet and Violet race. So, I'm going to send you guys over Snorlax's way. He is hunting, it looks like, Cranidos. Yeah, double over odds. So when we get in there, make sure to put in hashtag Infermin Raid so Snorlax knows we sent you his way. Here's the link to his stream. Like and subscribe. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys later. Adios.